Let's see. Let's do Tempest Keep. That's a good place to start.
I'm out of range.
Hi, San.
I need to get closer.
What hunter talents are good next patch? Right now it's looking like literally all of them are really good. But hunter's really overtuned, so it's hard to tell. But like right now we're looking like pack leader BM's looking really OP. MM Sentinel's looking really good. MM Dark Ranger's looking really good. Survival Sentinel's looking really good. Hard to tell. Basically there's a ton of really good builds right now. Yeah, they're all looking great.
Prepare yourselves! Blood for blood.
Capernian will see to it that your stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Proven worthy to test
Anora Belore.
I need to target something first.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
It is too far away.
This is the best part of the boss. We just get to chill.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair.
This is the
to
one?
all four advisors at
I hope so.
Wait.
by the power of the sun. I have not come
Got ashes on the pre-last ult.
The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Let's see. We didn't do much this week so far. So I have a lot of characters to run through all these places. So they'll Alright, we killed him. And we didn't get it. That's okay. We have a bunch of mounts we gotta go through. Alright, let's do Worlds of Draenor, Grimreal Depot. Let's go Blackrock Foundry. This is a fast one now. I got the skip. All right. Feeling good about this one.
Throughout my foundry. Step forward.
Let's Fellblade him. Bang. Aw.
Chief swore. Without us, he
All right. Next up is Dragon Soul full clear. Dragon Soul? Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Let's see how fast I can clear it. DH is nice because it's like it's pretty fast on some of the parts. Oh yeah, I need to do Dastardly Duos for an achievement for like a while. That's gonna take a while. I need that before Tuesday. I have where is it? Missing 3 achievements. 2 of them I get done just by running it once, but then this one I need to run. I need 5 rare items from it. That could take like 5 runs, or it could take like an hour or 2. You just need to experiment now? Damn, I wish I was you. Alright, let's start a stopwatch. We'll add like 15 seconds to this or something. What happens to the head enchants? They just become disabled.
Hammer is
They only work in season 2.
the temple is ours. Fortify your
If you want specifics, yeah, you don't need to buy any. It like turns gray on the helmet, and season 3 helmets you can't put the enchant on. But even your season 2 helmet, it like grays out, so it doesn't work at all. I know if Visions will still be available. I want to say no, but I'm not certain. I could just walk there on the PTR to be honest and look, but I'm pretty sure they're just completely gone. Here, during one of the RPs in a little bit, I'll log on my PTR character and just walk that direction.
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
My character is just in meta standing on the dragon. That's pretty funny. You watch me for 2 minutes? You just want me to know that I love you? Well, that's very sweet. Think you like it? Alright, let's start the RP.
the power of the
Click back in. Do this.
I cannot wield it safely. Raging forces within it may be the
See. My PTR is lagging out. How many accounts do I have? I just have 2. Or I guess I only have 1. I'm just logging into the PTR at the same time.
Not necessarily. I believe yes.
10 plus is BM and MM? Right now, yeah, but tuning's not final at all. Like, PTR tuning's very volatile.
The eye of eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix.
Let's see.
The aspect of time on your side. You stumbled foolishly into a trap. Don't scream just yet.
I'm out of range.
We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place alive.
It is too far away.
On this PTR, I've been wanting to swap back to BM for a few of them.
Folks don't stand a chance. Flee
They're looking very fun. Big fan. This entire new raid is just full of fights that just from doing them once, I can already tell that I love them. Like they're very cool.
The Titans. They have returned. Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
Loktar, friend.
The ritual will take much from us.
This Mythic looks insane. Yeah, I was up last night. I did like our whole raid plan for that fight. I think I have a pretty good idea of how it's gonna work up until the first ad platforms, and then I couldn't find any footage past that.
To you, once again. You must protect
But I pretty much gave us like a full plan for
while we
the first like 3
absorb
minutes of the fight.
with the
That's nice.
power of the aspects.
Let's see. I have all my settings really low on PTR. I was lagging out last time I was playing. Looks like this place still works just fine. You just don't have an enchant active.
Tar, friend. What is it you wish?
Plus PTR enhance was broken. You saw like 10 the whole season after. Yeah, I mean enhance was broken in season 1, and then it kind of carried into that PTR. But yeah.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence.
Hey, you guys had to guild like that 7 mythic boss? Seems like a new tendril. It was awesome. I can't wait to do it. My whole guild was extremely hyped for it.
It was a very painful process.
We didn't even get to the hard part, to be honest. We were just like mainly in P1.
My clutch no longer. Bring them down.
Yeah, it looks like the horrific visions were completely fine. So I'll log out over here.
Loktar, friend.
If it was alone or great. Yeah. We set up it's just really hard. There's a lot of really lethal things that you have to dodge on that fight. It's tough. And there's not a very strict positional requirement. It's kind of cool.
The sands of time are plentiful, but precious. Mere wealths, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the
Hi, Brian.
of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestro,
All right, so we're about to reach 7 minutes on this run, and we're at the middle boss. Did I test all the 3 specs? Yeah, they're all looking pretty good. Pretty excited. I'm gonna play whichever one gets is tuned the best on live whenever it comes live.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
Which one I think is in the Prowler from better than Raid? It's way too early to tell, I think. Some bosses MM was better, some bosses BM was better, and it's just really hard to tell.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
Welcome aboard the Skyfire. You ready to chase down the end of the world?
Getting the mounts this event. Yeah, so we have 5 mounts left. One's Tempest Keep. I just ran that one. There's ICC. There's 2 from Dragon Soul. I guess there's 6, and then 2 from Nighthold.
100%
So we have 6 months left. I got like 6
we can't let get away.
like 6 months so far. I had a lot of them beforehand.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get the last 6. I guess I'm halfway with the event and we're weekend. Once I have all the mounts I care about, I think I'm gonna start doing like some Mog runs for some Mogs I kind of want. There's some cool ones that are up percented right now. Their gun transmog I find cool. I don't have it, but it's the Warlords of Draenor challenge mode weapon. Or maybe it's the mop challenge weapon. It's one of them is the armor, one of them is the weapon. I think that gun looks really cool. And then I really like the Legion artifact guns. But otherwise I mostly stick with bows. But I really like the Legion artifact ones because they have like sniper scopes. They're kind of cool looking. I wonder if I can find it or if it'll not let me. Guns. Yeah, so like here you go. This is it? No. Let me find the one I like in particular. I like this model. I think that whole model looks really cool because it's got like a little sniper scope. And then
It's not tragic to die.
what else is there? Some other ones in the past I've kind of liked too.
Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. And shoot Palana, Darini.
How many 25? Got 18 already. I would say I'm lucky. That's pretty good. Oh, I killed both. Fourteen characters. I think this is about the same character number for me. I have like one of every class maxed out and I just like rotate between them. I got really bad luck with Gmod last week, but I ended up working it out long term. I ran it on every difficulty and like every character, and like the last character gave me the mount.
Take from it what you will.
That was nice.
Have more than earned the right.
This Gmod also? Yeah, that one was rough for me.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend. You have done nothing. I will.
Okay, Dragon Soul was like, I don't know, let's say it's like a 15-minute run.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes.
Not bad. I think BM Hunter's in a form in raid. If nothing changes, it's hard bis, but it's gonna be rough. I'm in heroic, right? Yeah, I'm in heroic. I need life binders, maiden, and experiment 12B.
The unknown, transcendent power of the Emerald Dream.
When we see Banshee in action? Oh, this character's
To the dragon soul.
a transmog mount farmer character for now. Oh, I'll see if I got it. No, nothing. I get like a little pet though. Hi, Ito. Putting everything in account, not just damage. So profile wise, the tier set's very strong and it works with it really supplements our pack leader playstyle. So even if they nerf the numbers a lot, BM's gonna be really good. And then mobility wise, there's a lot of heavy movement on the early fights. I think regardless of tuning, you're gonna be playing MM on Nexus King. Last boss is TBD. When do you go double 2-set or holder 4-set? You always go full 4-set. Every tier. I don't think there's sometimes like niche reasons to play 2-2 early on, but like as soon as you get like your mythic tier, you're gonna swap 4-4 or 4-set the whole time. People are playing like 2-set on like PTR, but I think that's only because it's scaled up item level wise, and I think that's not actually like something you'd want to do. But we'll see. Once Sims are out, I'll have like better stuff. Let the sugar compel you. Hang Nexiv. Got Baskin Robbins ice cream. Yum. You're a new ice cream main. You're not a peanut butter main anymore. Oh wait, is it peanut butter flavored ice cream? He's asking if you swap at 2 or if you still run season 2 until you get 4. Oh, that's your question? I think it depends on the item level of the piece. I think I'm swapping at 2 for stamina reasons.
This is our final stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor, that we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. This is the beginning. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy.
The 4-set's really good for our current set, but the 2-piece for next patch is also pretty decent.
Fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Ice Crown Citadel begins now.
I think just stamina wise, you'd want to swap still.
You have found your way here.
Or the survival tier set. I've been playing so much survival. It's so much fun on PTR. It depends which one you're talking about. The pack leader tier set feels terrible. But the survival tier set for Sentinel, I have. Yeah, I think I did like three like 8-hour sessions on Sentinel survival so far. That's been the spec I've played the most on PTR so far, I think. That one and but yeah, I guess probably that one. It's very fun. I mean, that's what you got him yesterday. Nice. I can't wait to get rid of this place and Dragon Soul. There's just such long runs. You know about the skip? Yeah, like redo it in normal, you mean? What do you mean the window? I guess either one. They're both good time skips.
Fire up the engines. We got a meeting with destiny. Serve you! Hold on to your hats!
But yeah, historically, I'm a huge fan of whenever BM or survival are meta Ayato, and so like if they're ever like close to being viable, I try to like make them work. Don't where you fly to Sindragosa through the window? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know that one. There's also some lockout tech where you like clear the place on normal, and then you like swap between characters and you like preserve the lockouts. I don't really like doing that one, but I'll be clearing like this. Yeah, I like doing that skip for Syndra.
I don't know who you think you are, mister, but I got a score to settle with Arthas, and you're not getting in me way. Fire all guns! Fire! Fire!
I've seen things that would scare you shellless. Come back with some better stories.
Let's get a move on then.
If I skip to the last boss, do that too. You're trying to do the skip with slow fall? I learned how to do it with Parasol. I don't know if you have one of those. I think that should be the same as slow fall, but it's like a little bit different. You can kind of control where you're going more. If you used here, the Countess's Parasol is one I used. I think these are identical, but this is one I used.
Against the might of the Alliance?
They're like 3 to 5k. Oh, that might be worth. I don't have this one. Yeah, this one's really good. Demon Hunter, it's really easy just to glide, but I could use the Parasol if you wanted to see how it works on the next character. Am I invincible? No. I wish. That's over here.
By the light, the transporter worked. That was Sourfine's boy. The Horde commander at the Wrath Gate. Such a tragic end. What in the... There in the distance. No!
Good luck, Master Hunter. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to use this event to get all the mounts I've always wanted.
Looks like the Horde are coming to take another shot. Don't force me hand.
Just an ordinary gas cloud. But watch out, because quickly, we'll ambush them.
I need to get closer.
Behind you lies the body of my only son. Nothing will keep me from him.
It is too far away.
Vesterga, you were always my favorite, next to Rockface. The good news is that you left behind so much gas.
Stand
I
down,
can
Murray.
practically taste it.
Let a grieving father pass.
I'm out of range.
There's a talent where I can retreat twice. Ooh. Make your comms. What else is in here? Anything useful?
I need to get closer.
Bad news, everyone.
Forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness.
These bugs are keeping me in combat.
I was not at the Wrath Gate, but the soldiers who survived
deserves a
I
hero's
need to
bed.
target something first.
Wait, that's kind of sick.
Jane, why are you crying?
It's a good look.
It was nothing, Your Majesty. Just... I'm proud of my king.
Muradin, secure the deck and prepare our soldiers for an assault on the upper citadel. I'll send out another regiment from Stormwind.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so
Bring away, Your
easily.
Majesty!
You like that as a run? I hope so.
Mortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined. Rise up, brothers, and destroy our enemies!
Naxanar was merely a setback.
Well, easy.
Launch off from a high ledge with retreat and glide midair. It'll fly you through a nice distance too. Alright, let's see. Darn. Use meta, I-beam, wait 10 seconds, fell rush twice, then loot to confuse the game. Alright. Retreat. Retreat. Bang.
I'm out of range.
You are fools who have come to this place!
What the hell?
Winds of Northrend will consume your souls!
Yeah, no elevator for me. I'll show you guys the parasol skip too after.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am. Not
Oh,
everything
that's the wrong one.
is as good looking or nice mannered.
I'm a big misclicker.
So, the light's vaunted justice has finally arrived. Shall I lay down Frostmourne and throw myself at your mercy for...
We'll grant you a swift death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
You'll learn of that firsthand. When my work is complete, you
Farms are gold farms too. I'm pretty sure this character had like no gold when I started playing it, and now I have like 60k on it. A lot of my ults are like that too. Like I don't like to keep more than like 50k on a character. Now they all have like over 50k.
So be it.
Like each raid is like 3 to 5k. And I'm slowly just getting like gold in all of them. Manta's coming. Don't auto loot. Just loot and scroll down slowly and rage. All right. Well, we'll incorporate all of these tricks. Oh, it's not that much. Yeah, like I think it's like Legion onwards give you a ton. Like that last vendor I did at Sindragosa was 400 gold. Okay, so as soon as the boss dies, I'm gonna I-beam, meta I-beam, wait 10 seconds, double fell rush, loot. Alright. Gotta remember my rotation.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter these bonds.
You calling from out now, Ayato? Oh, you're blessing me? Alright, alright. That means I gotta get it here. So let's remember Ultra Tank's rotation. Alright, so it's I-beam, meta, I-beam. We're waiting 10 seconds. Fell rush, not auto loot. Scroll down really slowly. Wait, it worked. It worked. Wait, the rotation worked. How did this happen? I gotta do exactly that every time now. You predict? Dude, that was a good rotation too. Like, I felt pretty good about that one. Dude, I've wanted this mount for like... what, like 20 years now? It's kind of crazy. I got an achievement for that. You're welcome, it always works? Nice. Well, if it always works, I don't know why I doubted you, even for a millisecond. How long since it crossed off? Yeah. And she's blessed? Yeah. That was a good run. I mean, now I just gotta do Nighthold. That's another long one, but that's one that I don't care about because I think in Legion Remix I'll just get both of those mounts, but I feel like I might as well just run it, right? And she's blessed. Thank you, thank you. So you don't want to farm in Taurus for the mount? Yeah. Now that I only have so many left, I feel like I'm down to do some Legion stuff. There's shoulders from Emerald Nightmare that I really want for my leather characters. I might go for that one. That one will also probably be in Legion Remix too, but that Legion Remix is probably like what, like end of October maybe? Could be like early November. It's around there. I would say they don't have increased drop rate. You're there 50 times already, no drop? That's crazy. Don't go in a raid with a really rare flashy mount. Oh wait, that's actually, wait, you just reminded me. There's 2 mounts that I wanted to favorite. I want to favorite this guy. And then I want to favorite Invincible. Invincible looks so good. This is like a 20-year-old asset. So holds up. Oh, I forgot I have auto loot on.
This is a momentous day, my friends. Until the Legion came, no outsider was permitted inside.
Then the undercoat legendaries and mounts, but didn't mention the other rare items. Oh. Interesting.
Now the fate of my people rests in the hands of outsiders. All of you, to save us from the terrible bargain made by our queen.
That's on Invincible. You got Handmaiden and Urzul yesterday. Nice. I gotta do more Dragon Souls. This mob drops a rare Mog, I'm pretty sure. Get what Mog this mob drops. They drop something.
The time lock is broken.
Something unique. I forget what it is.
No doubt our forces will be
Am I gonna be MM or BM next season at the beginning? Whatever is tuned to be better at the start is what I'll play. So like right now we're not sure which one that is, but as soon as we are in the patch, I'll know. It's a weapon enchant. Yeah, maybe this is a low chance. I know Gul'dan also has a really low drop chance of like an enchant or something too. Maybe it's Alisand. I don't remember. Someone has like another really rare something in here. What is this?
I need
I'm tracking mud everywhere.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Ooh, I got the Shaman full tier set from Nighthold now.
Let us begin.
I might as well have this quest, I guess.
It is too far away.
Like, I see how much I get from selling the first 2 bosses of Nighthold. That shit wasn't that much. Only 2 bosses. There's 600 gold. One that gives the most is Age of Orgrimmar, since the tier tokens are still 50 gold apiece. When it's super long? Yeah.
Last, the battle to liberate Suramar is joined. No more must our resistance hide in the shadows. I need a target.
The gates are breached. Sorry we couldn't join you sooner, but we had a bit of a mess to clean up out front. I'll see the fortifying our position here. Felician, your guidance has been invaluable to our champions so far. They'll rely upon your wisdom in the battles ahead.
Oh, I guess I'll never show you the skip of ICC with the parasol. I did it on my hunter. There's probably footage of it from like Tuesday stream maybe. Can farm gold from Necrotic Wake. I not that guy. Yeah, it's an EU friendly stream tonight. I kind of like running dungeons I've never really ran because I'm just getting like 4 mogs every boss. I'm like, yeah, I've never seen this thing or this thing.
I confess, I enjoyed seeing him humbled.
You got the Necrotic Wake mount after 225 runs. Wow. Ever since the event came out, I haven't had any that low. But Gmod was like 50 post event, and that's my worst one so far. I think my average is like around in the like low 20s for each of them. Oh, in total for the event? I see.
I've seen things that would scare you shelled. So the palace gardener turned himself into a plant?
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
Not everything in
500 gold. Yeah, all the vision mounts yesterday. Nice. Need 2k more coins, so I don't want from the vendor. What add-ons tracking lockouts? It's this one. This event stuff doesn't work with island mounts? No. Surely that's next summer's event. All island mounts are 5% more odds. But yeah, no, this one's just dungeons and raids only. Issue this mount drop chance more often. Yeah, I think so too. I was also thinking like the older ones should just be like higher odds in general, to be honest, at this point. Oh, wait, I got ganked. I feel like I should take this. I need a modern mount from Queen Ansarek. Yeah, I'm LFR, Queen Answer King. There's an event for that? Oh no, I was just joking. There's no event for island drop chance. I was just saying, like, I don't know. I feel like if they redo some event like this, like, I feel like odds are they wouldn't do dungeons next time. Like, it might be like world drops or some random other event.
Likely to cover your own treachery. After I rend them, I will deliver your head as well.
Had I get a Queen LFR to pop? I don't know, I was just in queue this whole time, and eventually it just popped. Everyone here's for the mount.
I will have your scars. Your lives are forfeit.
I have no idea what my rotation is right now. No way. I guess it doesn't matter. I set it up so nicely for that guy though. Does it only work for Galley like you get it for yourself? I think so, yeah. I've never seen it drop an LFR, even though I used to do this on my Hunter like every week back in this patch. I never actually saw it drop. I don't know. And the Galley one, I got lucky. It dropped off the boss to someone else, and they gave it to me in one of our mythic runs. Am I supposed to keep up Soul Scar? 16 Arab refineries. A tier helmet? That's a new mog. I get it. Hi, Rudin. Well, I was wondering, in my professional opinion, should I keep farming for flickering glowtorch, or should I craft a neck piece? I would craft a neck piece for sure, because you can just craft your neck piece to be a pretty high item level 1. I would do that personally, because you can just pick your stats on it, and you'll be pretty well off with that. You should still farm for it, but I think you just craft with what you're like farming it for the neck, right? So if you keep doing it, you'll get enough crests to craft the neck while you're doing it, and if you get the neck before, then just roll with that. But I think just farm it until you get the neck. Everyone who has a cloak embellishment needs to get that switched. Yeah, most people are doing boots because you have the rare belt, or not the rare belt, but like the special belt right now, and everyone else has bracers, like bracers cloak, you know. And the new cloak's coming out, and so most people are swapping it to boots. That way all your tier pieces are open for whatever tier you end up getting in first week and second week.
You will not stop the ascension of my empire!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
The Nerubians will ascend!
You don't like how craft are slightly lower level, but does it really have to be like that? Yes, because otherwise you would just craft every single slot is the problem if it wasn't like that. Like, it makes sense for it to be not as high as it could be. I think we auto phase soon. thought it was 35.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Subjects of the Empire, prove your loyalty. My life for the Empire!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Destroy the outsiders!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feeding time. Evolution always triumphs. Lead us to ascension. Is mine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension is the only path towards saving the Nerubian people. If that means the extermination of non-believers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
On BM, do you actually macro basic attacks and everything? Yeah, you do. It's a pretty large CPS gain to do that.
Generation of Nerubians is tainted. For ascension. A food for my transformation!
I'm so glad A-Bomb Limb is gone. I'm so happy. Pretty sure I didn't get it. I think he goes into your bags before you loot.
Spared our people a dark fate over Kola. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
Let's see, did anyone else get it? No, they did not. Alright, back to Elisand. You fall in love with Mage? Hi, Scars. Nice. What kind of mage you playing? You playing Arcane or different spec? Isn't about you loot off the boss? I see. Arcane and Frostfire build in PvP. Someone in my guild looted them out and asked in like raid chat if anyone wanted it because they're not a collector, and they were like, I'd literally give it to anyone, and no one wanted it and they used it. But I'm pretty sure like actually no one wanted it. But I wasn't there. Like I like got up after the kill on one of our farm kills. I would have been like the only person who wanted it. Yeah, like I asked like multiple times or something, and everyone was just like silent. I went back on my VOD because I think I was streaming it, and I had like heard them ask it, and I was like, oh no.
I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer, and found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by
Don't look, he's the big G. No, I got that one. That one's. You're in a raid team. Everyone in your team will get one for sure. Especially because you can get it next patch too. You're hoping to get some invincible. How's Hunter feeling the PTR for me? All the specs feel very, very good. Like across the board, just like good quality life changes to each one. So I'm pretty excited. Hopefully the tuning doesn't hurt us too much in the future if they tune us. Next week will be your 5th rekill. Yeah, it's nice that you get 3 mounts every time now. Like that's so many mounts. I think if Hunter's the LA Shaman treatment, you're expecting busted survival, but I'm trying to keep your expectations low. The problem Ayato is I think Sentinel survival is like right exactly where they would want it. Like from all the testing I've been doing, like I feel like it's good, but it's not broken. And I think the other Hunter specs are just broken, you know? So I have a feeling Serb will be exactly how it is. Yeah. Do the mount thing? Alright, I got you. Let's go back Havoc. And I got to turn auto loot off for you. Alright, I got the rotation in. The thing is there's 2 mounts here, Ultra Tank. Is it gonna work for both, or does it only work for one of the mounts? Yeah, that's some insane stuff. You seen AI made a thing of Well City song, Well Rock concert. Sings epic. You can drop. Well, no, I mean specifically, like, am I gonna get to? What I think is the best race for Windwalker? Night Elf or Dwarf? I went Dwarf on mine, but I think Night Elf's just as good. Is Legion Remix confirmed? Yeah, it's confirmed, and it's likely end of October. Somewhere around that time frame.
Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not prepared.
Okay. So, I-beam, meta, I-beam. Let's wait 10 seconds. Fell rush, and then scroll. I didn't see it. It's because I already got it once from this method, truly. This boss looks just like me, but like cooler. How do you get your own PTR? There's just a vendor in every capital city. It just sells you the new tier set and new trinkets and everything. Did I essence break? No, did you want me to? I didn't for Lich King. You said to Fell Beam meta or I-beam. Yeah, you said that. Here's another question. Also, thank you for answering the last one. Would you have any idea why Cersei Circlet would be sitting higher for you than Jaster Diamond? Your stats are probably too low. You basically need more crit if that's the reason. Jaster's Diamond doesn't have any crit on it. And so if for whatever reason it's not simming to be your highest, that means your crit isn't high enough on every other piece. Alright, well, I only like doing this one once on Mythic, because I don't really care too much for this because of Legion Remix. Yeah. I only do Mythic once just because there's like 2 chances, but don't actually care too much to do the other difficulties. But that does mean my DH is done, so now we're going to a new character. Let's see who's next. Next in line. I think it's Windwalker. How do I quickly gear my character on the start of a new season? Well, a couple things. So my guild does splits. Let me think of how exactly this works out. So we do 3 raid clears, and so my hunter will get 4 piece on the first week, along with all the other characters in my guild that's on my raid team. So I'll get 4 piece from that, and then I'll spam keys. I already start like pretty much BIS from the previous season every time, and so I'll spam as many 10s or whatever the max key is at the time until I have every item that I want from keys, and then we start clearing the raid. That's pretty much the start of every tier for me. Let's turn this on. And then so at the end of the first week, typically what happens is I have full 4 piece, sometimes like a BIS heroic trinket, and then all the gear from keys for the most part. I'm trying to figure out BM. Any tips? You mean survival on PTR? So if you play the build I'm playing, which is pretty much like all right side talents, you just want to barb shot multi-dot. So you want to like mouse over barb shot every mob in the pack. You want to make sure the bleeds are rolling on every single person. You also want to make sure your pets are critting every mob in the pack, and so you want to do as many like pet attacks on all the mobs as possible. Make sure laceration's bleeding all of them. And otherwise you just want to like make sure you're always casting. That's like the biggest thing. One thing is you want to make sure that you have 2 stampedes that you could potentially get every single bestial. One is from the bestial itself. Bestial always gives you a pack leader piece, so you're always going to cast a kill command and like send out a beast that way. But you always want to make it so that there's one beast that's always cycling every 25 seconds. You want to make sure that one procs not at the same time as the beast that comes from bestial, but at a different time, so that you snapshot 2 different beasts with lead from the front. That way you get 2 stampedes for every bestial, and that's going to be a lot of damage. And that's also what enables, there's a build that doesn't even run multi-shot right now, where if you just always are getting 2 stampedes every single bestial, then you're going to get a lot of damage. So remember that? Yeah. Has a fish fly and breathe out of water? I don't know. This is a special fish, man. Look at this fish. He's not even breathing. He's just existing. You have the spear next season? Maybe. It's looking really good. If the 2 range specs get nerfed, then survival's still the best. Then you'd see it happen.
Step closer and don't mumble. Fine, leave. I was done.
Okay, this character needs... I have 2 cartel chips. And then I can buy my house of cards on this guy, I think. Yeah. Oh, let's turn on my bag add-on. I'm able to get with the 3rd piece from cartel chips. What are you playing and whatever you already bought? Also, I do have a video that goes over it for a lot of people. But sometimes you don't fall into like the video won't exactly follow for every single person, but oh wait. I don't want slicing wins. You're right, you don't have 12s because you're a scrub? I see, I see. You know the tricks for Windwalker, Havoc, Evoker, you know, doing other classes? Jast on every character. I think Jaster's a good pick for everyone, and then potentially a weapon if you just like are having a hard time getting one from keys or something. And like the more you play that character, like the more specific, like you have specific items you go for. But if it's like an alt, like before next patch, I'm probably gonna go on all my alts and probably buy a Jaster. Or a weapon. Like even like the really bad alts, like my like that DH I was just playing that was like 620, I could probably just buy like some sort of weapon. Oh, kill the bird? Uh-oh. Well, I'm already here. I'm sorry. I'm disobeying.
My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future.
I've always just ran through and killed Kel'Thas. Uh-oh. Maybe I ruined this run.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener, Thaladred.
Yeah, you can skip every boss in here is optional nowadays. They weren't always optional. You used to have to kill the side boss. But at some point they made them all optional. That's just the first boss drops them out. Imagine I've been just killing Kel'Thas every week, but a different boss dropped it. That'd be a crazy plot twist.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
What pet should he use? That's a loaded question The answer is they all do the same damage, so it doesn't matter. But there are a lot of unique utilities. Every single pet has a different utility, and so you want to swap your pet based off of the utility your group needs. Sometimes your group doesn't have Mortal Strike, sometimes your group doesn't have, you know, so-and-so. Maybe your group's lacking Poison Dispels and your pet's getting poisons on them a lot. There are pets that are just naturally faster. They're called Akari. And so people typically default to those if there's no utility they need. Because if your pet's moving faster, it'll like target swap a little bit faster. Yep, no problem.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people.
I'm stuck in the air.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Wait, you said Zuen and Celestial? Wait, I'm Shadowpan. Should I swap? Maybe this character just is borked. Will Celestial or will Zuen? I kind of roll around for a bit. Unfortunate. Just because I didn't kill Alara. I set myself up for failure. Did I just cancel this by clicking this? And I did. Interesting. I know that actually canceled your cast. Because I pressed escape. The thing is I didn't. All I did was I hit this escape button, like this X. I actually like hit the button though. This is the Blood Elf AI thing you're talking about? The raccoon mount? Yeah, it's a storm mount. Is portal for old raids? No, but this is a portal to Grimrail Depot. The White Fox mount? Wait, hold on. We're getting kind of crazy here. There's a lot of questions. So first, this is the I missed him. This is the raccoon mount you're talking about? There's different colors of it. There's 5, but it's a store mount. Yeah, the red panda. Yeah, there's 5 variations of the colors, and then the fox mount, I think, is also a store mount. I don't know if you mean this one or if you meant this one. Like invincible? I just got invincible earlier today. Right there. Right, there's a kitty. But I don't know if someone clipped it, but I definitely got it. Okay, let's swap this build to Celestial. Is there a speed? Any speed talents? I don't think so. It was like an hour and a half or something ago. All right, kick. Zuin, Celestial. And then we just kind of roll around a bit. How's Ferrari looking to be next season? Really strong. A lot stronger than this season. Darn. Just curious, I'm likely better. Yeah, both the range specs are probably the best 2 specs in the game right now. They're very, very, very strong. So it's hard to compete with that. Like if you compare any spec to those, you're gonna be worse. The thing is tuning hasn't really happened to either of them yet, and so we'll have to wait and see like how they end up getting tuned eventually. You want these swords?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Oh yeah, I should probably sign up for another LFR run.
Come back with some better stories.
That's all a campaign to do if we can go to Zereth Mortis. It's a lot of skipping stuff, if I remember correctly. I don't know how much you actually have to do if you've been there once. Alright, it's Dragon Soul next. You didn't play back then? So you have to unlock it the first time. It's a little rough for sure. I see you did Sanctum stuff. Where the swords from? They're from Zereth Mortis. There's like 3 or 4 color variations, but they're all from Zereth Mortis, different rares. So like I can show you the 3 I have. There's a green one I'm missing, but it's from like a plant rare at the south. There's a red one, there's a purple one, there's a blue one. They're all from Shadowlands. This one's from Tazavesh, the first boss. And then there's a rare that drops this one, a rare that drops this one, and then there's a green one that I'm missing that I really want. If I go over here, I might be able to find it. Oh, there's a yellow one too that I didn't know existed, but there you go. That mount trap doesn't Count streamer, I didn't react hard enough. Oh no. My reactions are usually pretty tame. In general. Like even when like my team times like a really hard key or something, I'm just like, nice job guys. Red one low chance? Yeah, the red one's really low. I think I killed that rare like 30 or 40 times, and it's like a pretty long respawn. Here's 25 heroic? Yeah, always. It always says it up here when I zoom in. 5% for red? Yeah. I remember farming it a lot. Like basically that whole season I was farming all of the colors. I don't know what drops the yellow. Maybe it's the bird? I forget. But there's a plane in the south that I used to farm for the green. Wait, that look really cool. I feel like that yellow one would look really cool on like my paladin or something. My prop palette. How to get that dragon? Oh yeah, it's the something Corsair, Chrono Corsair. You just have to spam time walking during turbulent time waves, which ends in 3 weeks, I think. Yeah. August 5th is when it ends. So you just need to do a bunch of time walking to get the... If I just look it up, turbulent time walking. Yeah, there you go. This achievement. It's currently bugged. So the way it's supposed to work is you're supposed to do 5 dungeons every week for 5 weeks during the event. However, you can see I'm 7 out of 5. That's because it was bugged when I did it. And if you just kept doing more and more and more, sometimes you would just get credit. And so it took me like 12 runs, but it's like RNG. But yeah, after 5 dungeons, you'll have 1 out of 5, and then, you know, just randomly, it was like the 8th one gave me 2 out of 5, like the 10th one gave me like 3 out of 5, and then I don't know. At some point, I just kept going. And I did it I was leveling a character for a heritage armor when I did this. And so I leveled to max anyway, and I ended up getting 7 in my whole max journey. They fixed it? I'm not sure if they fixed it, but I did know that when I did it, everyone had claimed it was fixed while I was doing it. They were like, oh, they fixed that last week, don't worry about it. And then I did it. I guess you can see the date, 6/19, but everyone was telling me that it was hard fixed like before that. Yeah, did you get the achievement today, Dentucker? Yeah. So I wouldn't trust that it's necessarily fixed. Because even while I was getting it, everyone in chat was telling me that's fixed, it's fixed. Don't try it. It is RNG, so you just probably were unlucky if you did 15 runs, I think. Because the person I was doing it with, when I had mine, they hadn't gotten a single one. And then they kept going and they ended up getting it later.
It's no use. The power of the dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. Raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Next week's guaranteed, so you don't mind? Yeah, that's true. Especially if you do it the way I did it the last time the event came around, is I had an alt that I never touched. And then every week I did 1 dungeon on it. And then at the end of the event, I just had it. The last mount.
The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical...
Even with the aspect of time on your side, you stumbled foolishly into a trap.
Does Celestial not hit mobs you're not in combat with? That's like really good, but also a little annoying. It's really good for current content for sure. Hi Drake.
Speak freely.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being. We will be weakened greatly.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the...
We're down to 4 mounts I care about, 6 mounts total.
Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
I need 2 from Dragon Soul, Tempest Keep, and then Blackrock Foundry. And then I need 2 from Nighthold, but that's like a low prio one.
What is it you see?
Loktar, friend.
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless...
How much do I have in total? 913 right now.
It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer.
900 mounts and no ashes? It's funny, like the 2 mounts that made me get into mount hunting are Ashes and Invincible. And I didn't have either of them when I woke up. Ashes. There's still a good amount of mounts that I have, like, I just need to go do them, to be honest, and I can get them. Like some of these raider or like glory achievements, I'm like pretty close to some of them. I just need to like go through and like finish like a couple that I'm missing. And there's a lot from Shadowlands that I need to get. There's a bunch from WoD. As Hunter looking PTR? I'm very optimistic for it. Basically all of the specs individually are stronger than they are this patch. There's a lot of good quality of life for all of them, and tuning wise, like we're still unsure like how it'll pan out like when it comes live, but they look really powerful as of right now. So we're just waiting for future tuning. We have 660, but I pretty much didn't farm much mounts from Shadowlands or Dragonflight. I could buy the Drainer time walking mounts. It's up right now. Maybe I sign up for some time walking. Is the best way to get badges still to do like 1 per character and you get like the 500 quests? Is God comp up, I think? Yeah, Drake?
It is done.
And if it is 200 now? Oh, only the first character gets 500. Okay, I'll just make sure I get it at least 1 a week then. I'm missing this one for sure. But I'm missing like a couple of time walking. I had to my supplementary, I think, to find it all. You have that one? Dang. It's actually crazy. That infinite time reaver is very hard to get. I'm walking grades. I get the most badges. Yeah, let me see. Let me see how many time walking badges I own. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna sign up for this. I almost actually have enough. Like very close. Aw. Alright, well, we'll do this later. You're bagging it out on soldier teleport cloaks? Oh.
The conspirators are here. After I kill them, I will expose the traitor.
I should play this build. During spell time is a cool mount. Yeah, I did. I only did the hunter time marking or legion ones. Where'd that be? Mage Tower. Here you go. Yeah, so I did the 3 hunter ones, but I've never even tried any of the other ones, so I don't know what any of these do. Oh wait, Soaring Spell Tome is when you talked about. I thought you meant this one. Alright, let me find Spell Tome. What is this? Oh no, that's the same one. Wait, my Windwalker's blasting this. And sheesh, owning an LFR raid was not on my bingo card for today's stream. That's an MP. I need the Answer drops a mount on any difficulty. Josh never got it? Yeah, I just never did. The FG mod? Yeah. I'm just missing Tempest Keep Ashes. I'm missing the 2 from Dragon Soul and then Blackrock Foundry. Those are the 4 I'm missing besides the Nighthold ones that I'm putting off. Ellie. Ooh, Spymaster's Web. I've always wanted that trinket. I also wanted this trinket last season, but I never got it. Oh yeah, Emerald Drake. I do have that one already. That I'm missing the other ones from Dragon Soul. But I have this guy. I'm missing the Lifebinder's Handmaiden or whatever it's called. Yeah, this guy. Missing this one, and then I'm missing Experiment 12B, and then Ashes of Alar, and then I'm missing this guy, Ironhoof Destroyer. I really don't care for this mount too much. It's just a +1, but I think all the other ones I like a lot. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Experiment because I feel like not having that one is like half of Dragon Soul every time, you know? It's just like going through like the boat RP and all the other RP is just like a lot. Only going through half of it is not too crazy. And you made it to no, you just for some reason you only needed Blazing Drake, and that's the I got that one earlier this event. I'm not sure why you only needed that one, but Experiment's a very underrated mount. I think Experiment's cute. This feels like there's a story behind it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Join if I want.
3, 2, 1.
The point of doing it? There's just a mount. It's it's called the Sureki Sky Razor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I died. Unforge. Wait, you can't die in LFR. That's crazy.
5.
Alright, let me mute Discord. Hello.
Ascension is the only path towards saving the Nerubian people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Finally, this madness is over. You have spared our people a dark fate over Krola. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force or played into its hands.
Are you friend, foe, or of use?
A little weave rat told me you arrived.
Pure. Power ahead, fool! Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away. Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the Master! Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. These monsters away from the ship.
It's not tragic to die.
It's coming apart! Tear up the plates and don't worry about me! Stop the destroyer! Ain't you following, Darini?
Efforts are insignificant. I carry you to your deaths.
Mukhtar is done. At last, the destroyer has met his end. Now, we can begin to heal our world.
You have accomplished the impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Mukhtar,
Although you may want to hurry.
Mukhtar, friend.
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes! I will slow the destroyer's attacks when I can. It is time. I will expend everything to bind every thread. Here, now, around the Dragon Soul. What comes to pass will never be undone.
I have many lucky doos you like.
My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener, Thaladred.
Prepare yourselves!
You have persevered against some of my best advisors. But none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer. Behold, Lord Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
Capernian will see to it that your stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme! I need to target something first.
Worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Telonicus.
Anarala Valore.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal. Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor. Forgive me, Prince. Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Yo, Airwave, thanks for the subs. Maybe this is the mount. I unmuted for this. Is it? Big 5 gifted. Here, let's convoke for the luck. Nothing. Unfortunate. Got another layer. Dang. Unfortunate. We Blackrock Foundry now. Next 100%? Yeah. Hopefully. First money got in 2 weeks. Honestly, I'm still high off of getting invincible earlier. I'm totally fine with today just being invincible and that's it. Alright, I'm gonna mute again for officer meeting. But thanks again for the subs.
work throughout my foundry? Step forward. I will put you in your place. Your chief weapon. Without us, he...
Greetings, sir! Advance to the front. Twilight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
Not everything is...
Balakon Jalovia, Tum Sagalonanzo!
Agashikawaruna, Juaritos, Farugutsu, Gadukakalarasula!
The flow of darkness abates. It seems you truly are the heroes of legend.
The dragon's soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not necessarily. I believe, yes, it just might work. The focusing iris within the Eye of Eternity may allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the Dragon's Soul.
Even with the don't bring just yet. We'll cleanse. You'll not leave this place alive. Not one swagger all you like. You pups don't stand a chance. Bleed now.
You seem praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected. Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very piece of our being.
Alright. We're back. The meeting's still going, but we've gotten past the scope of what I'm useful for, I think.
You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down. I don't have a target.
Mere whelps, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded.
Alright, we need experiment 12B.
Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing. Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour of twilight is nigh. The sun sets on your pitiful mortal existence.
Also, for people who like watching me push keys, I'm pushing keys tomorrow for the first time in a while with the main team. We're setting up a group at 4:30 tomorrow. I'm playing like around like 4 hours ish. That'll be fun. We haven't played together in a while, so I don't know. Maybe it'll be really rough because we forgot everything. I think we have good chance of like owning the. Oh, experiment 12B.
It is done. Our power now resides within the Dragon Soul. Our fate.
Do you want a second body? I would for the last boss at this point for sure. Do you have Handmaiden? And do you need Blazing Drake? You have all of them? What the? I just got click checked. Nice.
He is heading to the Maelstrom. We must stop him now. We may never get another chance if he escapes into Deephold.
Nice. Got it. This is good. I'm gonna start the next boss like. I'll let you come in for the next one though.
Our engines are damaged. We're sitting ducks up here.
You won't get near the master. Dragon Riders, attack!
All hands to battle stations. Those monsters away from the ship.
Oriana, give them hell!
100% pure. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you Falana, Darini?
How many more mounts do I need? I need 5, but 2 of them I don't care about. 2 of them are Nighthold. That I don't really care about. So really 3. You care about the rest? Well, the main reason I don't care about a last one is you can just get it from Legion Remix. So like I don't care about 2 of them, but I care about the other 3 for number. So like if I get all of them, I'll do Nighthold. but that's like a I got ashes? No, I need ashes. One from this boss, and then
Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take
Blackrock Foundry. So I need 3.
for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? Loktar, friend.
You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will cleanse whatever corruption I can. My fire will not harm you.
I am Deathwing, the Destroyer.
I will slowly destroy the attachment.
We are one step closer. The unknowable, transcendent power of the Emerald Dream. I now give unto the Dragon's Soul. Mukra.
You can get the Tomb one from Legion Remix. Yeah, you can get all of the Legion ones are gonna be from Remix, and all the Mogs. When is Remix? Probably end of October. Are there VODs of my raid attempts or kills? Yeah, they're all on my YouTube. If you go on my YouTube, every single thing we test are all there. And all my VODs are there too if you want to see the full VOD, but you have them here too.
I foresaw your coming, of course.
Uh,
The threads of fate
green and red infernal
this place.
with these.
Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure.
Is it just like a quick quest? Some mounts I know are very easy, I just don't have yet. But I haven't like gone in to look for them yet.
Deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then. Let us speed you towards
Edge.
your fate.
Or Edge.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. I was destined to win.
Alright. Alright, chat. We're officially all here. Like, how many characters do you have to swap between for the skip? I feel like I'd rather only do the mythic one until I get the red one. Because then you're... I don't know, like, what if I loot... If I loot one, you know?
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
All but your main are good. Nice. That's so many characters. Got the non-mythic one on the run last week. Damn. That's good. Yeah, and shit, I had like most of them coming into this. I was missing like 12, I think, total. I get to see some cursed names. I'm excited. I want to see your cursed names. All my characters are just Banch something. I'll see if I got something. Nothing. But I got a Mog. That's half the battle. Alright, this character's done. Press real to stomach doing these on 12 characters. Collector GF buff. Yeah, Intrid, I never took you as a collector. I never thought I'd ever see you care. Alright, like I'm swapping characters. Actually, like, do you have the Ansarek mount? Wait, Intrid, are you online? Yeah, the RNG one. You guys want to queue up an LFR? Maybe one of us gets it? Or do you care? You always want a certain cosmetics, but you're too lazy to do them. My next character. Is it? I guess it's my priest. Sure? Nice. Wow, this is crazy. I have double odds. You be down to queue? Alright, we could group queue. I'll queue as disc. And the queue usually takes a while. It's kind of annoying. The only exception on your end is mounts. Transmogs you couldn't care less about. There's some transmogs I really like. I'm gonna do the Emerald Nightmare mount at some point. Wait, Lick, let's do Dragon Soul. I don't know if you went anywhere first. Or do you just want to do your skips? Actually, I have no idea. I don't really care. We're doing Dragon Soul now. I don't know if you have a preference. And then we can queue with Intrid. Intrid, if you tank, we get insta queue for the Interact mount. But if you just want DPS, it doesn't matter. Let's be a little longer. Nice. Are you Dragon Soul first? Yeah, if you wanted to come, me and Lick have, or Lick has all the mounts. I just need, what is it? Lifebinder's Handmaiden. Oh, I got declined. Should I invite again? Or you need Blazing? Oh, this is perfect then. Yeah, we can all just like trade if we loot. There's so much synergy. You know the half characters? If you only need last boss, we could do this LFR while we clear, and then you could hop for like for the last boss. The queue will still take a little while, so you could just chillax. Nice. I'm glad I got the experiment. Here, like if you go right, I'll go left. This is gonna be some crazy min-max. This guy always like speaks the truth. If you top character, wouldn't Buddhist had a queue? Yeah, but I have a feeling it's gonna pop first based off of every time I've queued. We'll see. Like right now we need 1 tank, 3 healers, and 6 DPS. I have a feeling it'll pop like before we even get to Spine.
Thank you, sisters. I am renewed. A single general remains. You must make haste.
dragon soul is too great. I cannot wield it safely. The raging forces within it may be the doom of us all.
Then truly, we are lost.
Not
I
necessarily.
feel like the thing we're missing,
I believe,
the second tank.
yes, it just might work. The focusing
Ooh, another healer
eye
showed up.
of eternity
We're getting so
might
close.
allow us to converge the magical matrix contained within the dragon soul.
I'm out of range.
Don't scream just yet, little pups. We'll cleanse this world of your kind. You'll not leave this place alive. Not one of you can swagger all you like.
Like we've reunited.
Stand a chance. Flee now.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
Not entirely unexpected.
Excellent. We will begin the ritual at once.
Something about you seems familiar.
The ritual will take much from us, as it requires a very
Wait, like, you can skip this RP too? I thought you can only skip the other one.
You seem troubled.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the
Also, yeah, the officer meeting's over. No clue?
of the aspects. Loktar, friend, speak to me when you are ready to begin. Loktar, friend, what is it you wish? Loktar, friend, what is it you wish? Loktar, friend, what is it you wish?
It is good to see you again, Alexstrasza. I have been busy in my absence. Twisting your pitiful whelps into mindless abominations, bent only to my will. It was a very painful process.
They are my clutch no longer. Bring them down. I need to get closer. I need a target. I'm out of range.
Mere welts, experiments, a means to a greater end. You will see what the research of my clutch has yielded. Nefarian, Onyxia, Sinestra, they were nothing.
I love trolling.
Now you face my ultimate creation. The hour
It's actually crazy how undertuned melee are next patch. It's like Frost DK or range.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it burns.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death,
Which range classes? Next patch is looking like literally every single like almost every single range. Like Shadow Priest is looking really good. Boomkin's looking really good. Both the Hunter specs are looking really good.
It is done.
What else is there? Warlocks just got buffs now. They're pretty good.
The Dragon Soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Yeah. Well, the problem there, KMZ, is they're all ranged. Like, Rogue's down bad. Everything but Frost DK's down bad, and like Havoc's okay. Is the problem.
Welcome aboard the Skyfire. You ready to chase down the end of the world? Fear causes head. It's not tragic to die. All ahead, fool. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away.
Did I screw you, Lick? Are you still TP to me?
100% pure. Our engines are damaged.
Our Q's not looking good? Yeah, I thought it'd pop by now. Oh, we got a tank. That means we're actually so close.
All hands to battle stations. Monsters away from the ship.
You're carrying the same Q? Nice. We need 3 healers. I thought I would be enough. Press healers are the bottleneck right now. Thing is, it's LFR from last patch. Like, I don't even think you need a healer. As long as you can Q, you probably don't need a healer. You've never done the raid, even on LFR? Or never done on LFR? Yeah, I think it's... There's not really a way to die, is what I learned. I made some horrible mistakes. Challenge accepted. He's on a platform. I did fall off the platform and I TP'd back up. In the intermission though. Because I got yoinked off. Oh, I might actually be able to use some of this. I had to guess. Yeah. You haven't disengaged off platform since Xanish Prog? I disengaged off of the on PTR. There's a boss with that's like kind of on a platform, and I disengaged off of it already. And Algroth. I have a Dark Ranger guide. I do not. However, I do have like a talent set for you. And if you have any questions, I'm down to answer. So your talent's ready from logs? Dang. Well, you're ahead of the game. Why is the roll only 5 seconds? Is it because there's 2 people here? I thought it was supposed to be 20. Alright, we have to wait for this queue to pop now. Oh, so if you're solo, it's a 20-second rule. I didn't notice that last time. We could have easily died. Enter log over to another character, and come over. We'll wait. We'll just re-queue after or something. I don't know. I guess we could do Nighthold. Oh, yeah, he's already logging over. We got this. We got this. We'll wait. I think all that happens while he's offline is it just pauses our queue, and then we just kill this boss and he logs back over and it'll be fine. He still shows 2 tanks. Fix DH. I'll take us out of the queue, but I think it doesn't matter. I don't mind. Worth a shot. Another one healer. Oh. Sorry, I'll be back in that same queue probably. Alright, we want the Handmaiden for me, but Entrid needs the Blazing Drake. So if either drop, we're pogging out. Someone in the world is gonna be happy. I hope you land on us. Like you zone in and you like TP here. You know, to like run anywhere or something. Oh nice, he's here. Alright, starting it. All right, who's looting what? I'm gonna PI Intrid for good luck, and I'm gonna paint Supplic, and then I'm summoning here, I'm gonna give us the Luminous Barrier and Halo. All right, here we go. I got nothing. Wait, none of us got anything. This is fake. Alright, get back on your DH. We'll go Nighthold. Hey, Riv, did that queue ever pop? The funny thing is, if there's 2 tanks in queue, then all that's gonna happen is we're gonna kick one out because I'm a healer. I'm just gonna steal someone's spot. You can just tank or DPS. Nah, you definitely want to do both because this way we get Ensure in. Oh, that was the wrong door. I need another tank. Nice. I think I'm back in your queue. Now we're on Mythic. See if we get one. Like, it'd be sick to get the. Honestly, I think either are actually gonna be sick. Because if I get the Mythic one, then I get to run the other difficulties for Mogs. And if I get the other one, then I know it's just Mythic one shot. It's better with one more people. Technically, you each have a chance to loot them out. And Lick is just being a very, very kind person because he already has the mounts and he has the skip. So he's just making my life easier. That's it. He's getting nothing but friendship.
The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. And found only one.
Oh, and
The Legion's victory is
if you auto loot off before you open the loot, sometimes you get them out. Alright, I'll turn it off.
They would have taken the Night Will by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future.
You like being on that side, like?
And my people.
Is that your lucky spot?
This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything
Or for the exit?
to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward then. Let us speed
Pretty sure
towards your
you can go down either door. I actually always walk down this one. I didn't even know you could go to this one.
lines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. I was destined to win.
Yeah, I guess this door is actually a little closer. I've always gone down the stairs that we came in and used the old teleporter. Full time.
No more distractions. I have work to do. Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
What if I loot the red one here and then Lick loots the green one?
Presume to challenge its master.
That'd be crazy.
Arrogance. Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your world. You are not.
Victory dance before looting. I'm gonna Halo. And then dance. Nothing. Dang. Our odds suck today.
I have many wares.
You wanna Alar Lick? Or do you care? I wonder if the chance is actually like per character. Is that how it works? Like if we had 20 people in here, is each person like, can you see Could each person have looted them out, or is that the same odds as multiple mounts dropping for one person? Oh, like I forget. So you don't need Alara and you don't need Blackheart Foundry? You need either? Dang. I'm just using you. maybe we get the... Wait, what does it say? Oh, I see. Maybe the Queen Anne Strike mount drops. We need 2 healers and 3 DPS still. I was flying around the new zone, the Koresh zone, and it looks very much like Netherstorm, to be honest. Like Netherstorm if it was reimagined. Because Netherstorm's like very rocky. And Koresh is the same thing, it's just sandy. But it's like split island, like dry looking, random mana forges. I think that was the idea. It's very interesting to me because, yeah, the eco domes. I don't know, the whole thing was just interesting. Like, it makes me wonder if that's what Netherstorm would have looked like if BC came out like this year, you know? I'm also curious like how, like literally every zone would have looked if it came out like this year. I feel like Shadowmoon Valley would go kind of hard if it like just dropped. This where Dimensius was. Can you give us another 5 inch? Yeah, our odds are looking kind of gloomy. Maybe it's just because it's getting later. That's crazy that we need 2 healers for this queue. Almost every time I've signed up for this queue, it's been like 1 tank missing. Oh yeah, wait, Lick, let me find a clip for you. There's a good clip. How do I do this? I guess we can pull the boss.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future.
Oh, okay, I figured it out.
Maybe you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
Alright, like watch that. I know you do keys this season with tactics. You have a pretty good idea. No, it has nothing to do with you. It's a boomkin. Need the AI Silvermoon song playing before Ashes Valar drops? Okay, okay. I'll turn it on.
Blood for blood.
Here, like you can just safely watch that clip. I'll DPS.
The Sindorai reign supreme.
One more healer? Oh my god. We're so close. Wait, they went back DPS. I think it's one dude who swapped specs. He does click it, but don't worry about it. It's just the ability to do that lick is ridiculous. Imagine the 3 minutes you get to save in that dungeon. Wait, we just need one healer now. Team DPS? Yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, Lick, we're gonna run a Boomkin and Floodgate next patch, and I'll DM you every time you roll a Floodgate. So for you to log in.
It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. Sometimes one must take matters into one.
I have not come this far to be
There you are, Lick. The only problem is our comps don't work. Loot all the legendaries for the mount? Okay, okay. Alright, loot them all. What's crazy is Death Knight. Oh, here let's PI Lick and paints up him. Alright, I didn't get it, but maybe you got it. Oh, wait, Lick got it. Oh, thanks, Lick. Oh my god, wait, I've wanted this mount for so long. This is crazy. What are the odds? Lick saved me. Thanks, Lick. Wait, Lick, don't take that. Aw. This is the best, the most efficient route. Actually, I don't even know if you have this port. I don't know when you started playing. Now I need 2 more LRs for my bank. True. Easy game. Yeah, we need Blackrock Foundry, Dragon Soul, and Nighthold, I think. Oh, I was doing Grimrail Depot. Like, it's so quick to shoot into here. I don't know if you have that though. You said you started playing like after that patch, I think. But yeah, oh, so what I was saying right before I got that mount, that was crazy. But Frost DK is currently meta next patch. And that means Frost DK was meta in season 1. Unholy DK is meta in season 2, and it's looking like Frost DK is gonna be meta next patch. Unless there's like some tuning. But that's crazy. It's just gonna be kinda giga from that. Oh, you only did KSM? So you don't have the Grimwheel Depot point or port? Then it was currently meta for MOP? No, it's not. Is it the same stuff that was historically good? I heard there was a lot of like changes and stuff. Any preferred races for next season? Dwarf's gonna be insanely strong again. And so is Night Elf. There was some stuff a lot. Yeah, I saw a good meme picture of it being like not actual MOP Classic. It's like the dev that works really hard on MOP. It's like his version. That was a good meme. Burgers about 15%. That's crazy.
You're the dogs who have been wreaking havoc throughout my foundry. Step forward. I will put you in your place.
And make stuff more viable and stuff. You don't think it's like a case of screw over XY? The only nerf class is Survival Hunter? What? They nerfed me? There's no way. Well, there goes my chances of playing MOP Classic. Oh. I came to grip lick. I didn't quite make it. Alright, like I'm here. I came in case C needed me. But it looks like you were fine. I'll give you a feather. This character's first run. Let's see if it's here. Wait, you got it? Oh my god, look, you're just feeding me. This is great. Alright, we just need Dragon Soul and Night Elf. Yeah, your mage is actually so lucky. What the heck? Oh my god. My Lick saving me hours of time. Guys, this is the move. You just need to queue with Lick Mage. Wait, Lick, before we do another character, do you wanna go on your like a druid and heal? Before you do another Nighthole character? I hear log over. We'll do the LFR so Entrid can leave. I don't want to like jail him into our group. I thought this Q would pop like way faster. Q is like all three like tank, healer, DPS. And I can coach you on the tank stuff if you need. It's pretty chill though. I don't think you actually need to do anything. Even hang on by the fact that we're so close. Yeah, I think if Lick Qs is all three rolls, I think it should pop really fast. You think you need anything? I don't think so either. There's like a tank swap, but like I think you can solo tank this boss. Like you just don't. There's like a Fizzdam amp and then a magic hit. Wait, we need a DPS. Lick, go back on the mage quick. I'm just kidding. we'll get a DPS at some point, surely. There we go. All right, we need this Anstrak mount. Like, I'm actually pretty confident you could swap Boomkin when we enter and you don't need a healer. Do I think someone fell asleep? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. As long as the Q pops, we go in. And so we just game. Like, you just pull under count, it flexes to us. It keeps us in queue, so if someone queues up and our raid can use them, it'll like shoot them in. But it doesn't actually matter.
After I kill them, I will expose the traitor in our midst. The only thing you will expose is your weakness. I will crush these insurgents.
Nice. Wait, so okay, so we need Nighthold ×2 and we need Dragon Soul ×1. And then we're done.
3, 2, 1.
I should pull double tank Entrid. Yeah. Out of 10, what would I rate this fight? Prague and stuff seems like a solid 8. So in Prague it was really fun. Anytime it gets to farm, it just got much worse. Also, Airwave, you're actually just destroying this boss. Wait, where are you? I'm gonna PI you. There you go. Are you playing Hydra? Damn, dude, Hydra. I was thinking about this because Hydra is a talent that existed after we progged this boss. It would have been so cool to fight this fight with Hydra. Because there were just 2 bosses permanently stacked, and then you have a 130 cooldown, which is every other damage amp. Like, that would have been sick. Yeah, I would say in Prague, Silken Court was a solid, yeah, like a 7 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10. It was pretty good. It had some problems. Specifically in my guild, I feel like we trolled on this boss a lot more than we should have, but ultimately I think it was a really cool boss. There's not another boss in this game like this one. Everyone that's in my guild that played Final Fantasy said it was just a Final Fantasy boss. Which is cool that like WoW got to dip their toes in like a different kind of archetype of boss where it's very scripted, very planned, but also the variables is like what team you're on at some point. But like once you like decide the fight, like at the start, like you have the same, there's one part where the boss goes left, one part the boss goes right, but otherwise it's entirely scripted for you once the strat's been completed. Control these 2 fights. Yeah, this tier we ended lower ranked than we did in the previous raid, which this was our first raid to do that, I think.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was kind of mastery. I'm pretty sure you just automatically get assigned to a side.
1.
On Elephart.
5, 4.
And if you get yoinked off, you just TP back up. It's kind of funny.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Vermin cannot be expected to comprehend my grand vision. Ascension.
You don't have here just to prove it. I wish. I also think this one TPs you to the boss.
3, 2.
I did prove it though in hack. I fell off on my monk, and I was just like, oh no, I died in Elephart. And you just kind of chill. Yeah. I wonder if I fell right here if it would work. I don't know. We want this mount. Hopefully me and Tritter like get it. That'd be sick. Someone loots it, I'm offering them like 200k. I didn't get it. I think this character actually needs curios. Yeah, this character could actually use them. Nice. I don't think anyone looted that. Unfortunate. FGGs. It was a nice try, Intrid. Intrid, I'm sad. There was a point in Nerebar where I AFK'd and Sherwin looted it, and he was just like, does anyone want this? And no one answered him. And then he asked like a couple other times, and then was just like, ah, fuck it. And he's like, used it. And I was like AFK, and I came back, and I was just like, I can't believe that was up for grabs, and I missed it. I'm trying to get. There's a Sareki Sky something. Sky Glazer? I don't know. Something. It drops off of the last boss? Yeah. Answer your question, was I using Hydra? Yeah. There's a fight next patch. Nexus King has 2 target airwave. So we're gonna be MM on that fight no matter what happens. Okay, so what am I needing on this character? Oh, I didn't use my Ironhoof Destroyer? Wait, did I not? Wait, hold on. Let me look back over here. Or I forget. I was too hyped that I got it. But on my add-on, I just need Dragon Soul and Nighthold now. And then Nerebar, I guess. But it's cool to be like up to date on mounts. Once I get those, the other ones. Here, where's my Ironhoof? Oh my god. This mount's way too big for me. Yeah, like I could never. It's a cool mount, and it's cool that there's matching pets for it. But my thing is like, I don't know. I need small mounts. But Hydra's gonna be very useful on King. I also could see Stampede being good on that fight from BM for the same reason. And so I'm unsure what we'll actually play in Prague, but I feel like MM just has to be the play. But we'll see. Wonder what spec a mage? Right now it's looking like Arcane, but yeah, it could easily change at any point, I guess. Alright, looks like Lick has decided. Wait, I wonder if this is faster for me. Legion, Court of Stars. Since I don't need Blackrock Foundry anymore, I can just port to Court. Nice. Wait, like, do you have this one? That Court port? I feel like that saves some time. I think the Blackrock one saved more, so I was holding it for that. This person's in a guild called Liquid Plus. At first when I saw Liquid, I was like, oh, that person's in Liquid. And now I think it's a pun on Mythic Plus? I'm not sure. Or maybe it's like the Overflow Liquid helpers? I don't know. Interesting. A random guild though, maybe. Is it on Mythic? Really? You won one of the curios? Nice. Did you get a Mog? High rank 1 BM. But also, look, I'm already inside. Ah, I see. Why is your name Smelly? 11 million single target Havoc. Is that on the fight with ads, or is that is that pure single? That has to be funnel, right? Because their funnel's insane. Lumithar? Huh. Yeah, after 12 years, you finally got invincible? Nice. That was today we have 3 mounts so far. We have Ashes, Invincible, and Iron Hoof Destroyer. So I have three left. I have the 2 Gul'dan ones, and one of my guildies has the Nighthold skip. And so they're just letting me use their skip on all my characters. And so hopefully I get these 2. And then we need Dragon Soul as well. But that's my last 3. I need to emphasize we. Yeah, my guildie actually looted Ashes and the Blackrock Foundry one too.
To waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate.
Does Legion farm make sense because of Legion Remix coming? It's definitely the lowest value, but it's just like I'd rather have it now because there's a couple things. Then I can like I feel less pressure to spend like my remix gold on mounts and stuff. I could just like solely use it all for power. It's definitely the lowest value stuff to farm, but it's just more stuff to farm. There's a lot of rare mogs from... Once I get all the mounts, I'm gonna like shift to like mog farming, I think. But there's a couple other things I want to get done first before I go into mogs. But there's like a bunch of dungeons in MoP that have like rare items that I want to farm. There's a couple mogs from like... Some raids have like rare cosmetics. Like I want Tayshalak from Antorus. Maiden has a cool hammer. I don't know. There's just like a lot of interesting mogs that I would also like to get some action on. Xavius shoulders, Garrosh shoulders, yeah. I think I have the Testamenteroth, but I don't have the Xavius ones. Speaking of, I need to go. Yeah, I don't know. That'll probably be the next thing I do once I get all these. I hope Boomkin gets reworked. I think it's unhealthily good right now, and if they nerf it, it'll just be like unfun and bad. And it needs to get reworked. Alright. I'm gonna summon my Storm Elemental for good luck. Nothing. Unfortunate. Let's do. That's a good question. Let's do Nighthold's Lick because I'd rather get all of those out of the way. First, I think. Because I could solo Dragon Soul. Like having extra person is really helpful, but you're shaving like 12 minutes off of every Nighthold or something. Oh yeah, I guess I can just port to Quarterstars. Or not Quarterstars. Here. Surely you have this lick. I know you do. You did a 20 in season 1. Is there a mount this season for Mythic Plus? Like the dungeons themselves? No. You get a mount? Oh, you do. You get 2. Here, let me show you. So there's this one. This is from hitting 2k IO. So this is like doing like all like I don't know, like 7s or something like that. And then this is from hitting 3k IO. So there's just these 2. Wick from DFC. Yeah, if you do all 15s, you get them. Yeah, honestly, it's a little lower than 15s. Like, you get them from, like... It's probably, like, all 13s. You would get both. So you don't have to go too hard or anything. That's on DR versus N for PSF. Currently running DR because all the Knights Lieutenants, light spawns, that kind of stuff.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. and found only one. The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
Okay, sorry, I got distracted as soon as I read your question. But I think Sentinel's better in there because as MM you still do a lot of prio, and what matters more in that key typically is AoE, but it kind of depends on the comp you're playing. Like I played DR in there last week, I think, because I was playing with a Boomkin and an Unholy DK, and I strongly needed more prio, like extra prio, because we were fighting mini bosses at the end of packs with 20% health left, and so in that comp I think it's really good. But it really just depends on what you're playing with. Like if you think your comp has enough prio, indexing too far into prio is actually pretty bad. A lot of classes have prio nowadays, like Havoc, Arcane Mage, like Sinrogue, even Feral Druids. There's a lot of specs that just have really strong prio, and if you play Dark Ranger with another one of those specs, it can get kind of bad. So it really just depends. I don't think it's inherently bad in PSF, but I think it's good. It's better to play Sentinel most of the time, I think, in there because of how much AoE there is.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
You'll play with a mage. I think I'm doing it right. Which I sent to. If you're not playing with a mage or like a Havoc or any of the other classes I mentioned, then yeah, I think Dark Ranger is a good bet in there. Wait, me and Lick are both tanks.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless darkness that shall consume your
I'm gonna hit every button and then loot. I didn't get it. Maybe Lick got it. I don't see it. Like we're getting bad luck in this raid. Things I still need to do this week. I need to play Mop Classic. And I need to level a Panda to level like 12-ish to get out of the starting zone. I want to finish these mounts ideally. Oh wait, I keep running here, but I can just cheat. There's something else I wanted to do too, and I forgot what it was. But it was like urgent that I got it done this week. Oh, it was the world event, Dastardly Duos. I need to farm that for like an hour or two. I didn't check if it was mythic. Hopefully it is. Nice. Right, it's just Dastardly Duos and Mop. Those are two things I want to get done. And tomorrow I'm doing a big key session. I'm doing a... Yeah, tomorrow will be a lot of keys. It'll be fun. Wait, what is this holiday? GG Engineering has discovered luminescent creatures in the depths of Vashir. They need your help to research the creatures before they disappear into the deep sea once again.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop
They need my help?
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
I mean, shit, like, they need me. I gotta go. I gotta go help them.
The Legion's victory.
It's only active for one day, like make sure you show up.
Had we resisted, they would have taken
Luminous Luminaries Awareness Day.
I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
Yeah, it's like about to drop or something.
See a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Oh my god, my mage is now 2 weeks into the skip. Wait, Lick, when you got the skip, did it work for all difficulties once you got it? Or is it still like each difficulty? Or did you like farm all of them? Oh, you've only ever done Mythic? I see. Wait, so when you asked if you if we want to do the other difficulties, I wonder if it would have worked or not. Wait, so every difficulty? I see. Okay. Alright, well, I'll have the mage get the skip just in case for whatever reason I need to go here again in the future. I gotta do it 2 more weeks.
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come.
I can't surge. It's fine. We'll circumvent the surge. Bang. Let's see if I got something. Nothing. Like this is not our luck. Thanks, Demon. Who's next on my list? I guess it's the DK. I'm running out of characters. I have I guess like 5 left. You're gonna have the curse names? Yeah, this is Banishers with a Z, which is actually my Twitch name.
Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance. Join the Flame's radiance in defending Hallowfall.
It's one of my first characters. It was like my rogue, then it was my hunter, then it was my DK. And then it was the druid and then the windwalker. And then it kind of just became everything at some point. Hey, new follower here. What stat do you go on for Sentinel? Here, well, I have this for you right here. Crit is your best stat, and then it's mastery, and then it's verse, and then it's haste. Oh, for the belt? It's gonna be the crit one. So critical chain, the name. Is there a way to get the rep really fast? Not that I know of. You want to do every single boss and every single mini boss? Or it's on normal. But I think you're capped at getting like 3k to like 3.5k rep every week or something like that. Do you know what talents I take to be faster on Frost right now? Is it Death Charge or On a Paler Horse? I think it's On a Paler Horse. I'm not sure. Actually, no, I think it's Death Charge. What are the chances that survival is a strong, consistent spec next season? Really high. It all it takes is for the just there's like 7 outliers or so. Right now, next patch, and if odds are a lot of them are gonna get nerfed, probably all of them, and if they all get nerfed, like survival's right there. It's like very strong. Right now I think it's like A tier. So there's like specs that are ahead of it right now. I would say like Arcane Mage, Boomkin, Frost DK, MM Hunter, BM Hunter, Shadow Priest, Havoc. Maybe. I think that's all of them. But I would say like if all of those get nerfed, then survival's like probably right there is like one of the next best specs.
My people faced a similar dilemma.
So I would say it's pretty high. Even if you don't mind not being the best, Survival Hunter right now is very strong. It's like in the upper half at least. But right now in the current patch, I would say it's in the lower half for sure. At current tuning with expectation of some big or minor nerfs to Hunter, will Hunter get random invites and M+ or not meta? I mean, at current tuning, it's very meta. But yeah, there is expected nerfs. And we have no idea. Like we can't tell. Like they could do like 5% nerfs, or they could do 30% nerfs, and they have very different effects on us. And I don't know. I feel like both are equally likely.
Come forward,
Wow, this is crazy. It's how fast I am.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again.
You're expecting BM to get nerfed to Oblivion, so Seraph ends up likely being the second best hunter spec. Well, the thing is right now MM is the second best hunter spec. So if they nerf BM to Oblivion, then it's just MM. Because MM's like barely behind, and sometimes better than MM right now on PTR. It was kind of broken at the moment. It is, but not more broken than like. I think it's the best Fizz spec for sure right now on PTR, but I don't think it's necessarily the best spec like overall. Yeah, I'm even paying attention, but like on like half of the raid fights right now, MM is doing a little bit better than BM, and then also in keys, it's like just like right behind it and keeping it right now. MM's keeping up with like all the other broken stuff, like Frost DK, kind of stuff. Let's see if I get the mount. I didn't get it. It's up to you. Like, you also didn't get it. If Frost DK stays strong, I kind of want to play DK because I haven't played DK in a very long time. That's like one of my alts. And it's been broken this whole expansion, and every time I considered swapping to alt it, I like was expecting nerfs because how OP it was every time, and then it never was like nerfed. Yeah, like the last week of this patch, if I get extra time, I'm probably gonna like gear up some new alt for fun. That looks like promising as a Fodom alt. And I'm leaning DK for that one. Because I already have the... It also could be Shadow Priest, but this look fun. Which day is it for me right now? It just became the 13th. This was your main lick? Which this is your main, what, season 1 of Dragonflight? Or like season 4 of Shadowlands? We're in Arsham one trick. BM is broken, but so is Boomy, Arcane Mage, and Frost DK. But all the social media chatter is that BM is stupid broken, needs to be nerfed into Oblivion. Yeah. Blizzard is really good at it listens a lot to that crowd, and maybe a little too much, to be honest. But yeah, I expect BM to get nerfed a lot. It's expected that once BM gets nerfed heavily, it'll probably be an MM tier, and depending on how much they nerf MM, it could be a serve tier. But either way, all three specs are like good, and if you really wanted to play one, you could just play it probably. But then why can't I go to Dark Moon? I got kicked out because it ended from yesterday to today. It ends in like 13 minutes for me. Yeah, it ends at 2:59 a.m. But yeah, it's like 12 minutes from now for me. All Tettles and Petco are ranting about his BM. Aw.
The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate
Yeah, unfortunate.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
BM will never be able to get a good season.
The Legion's victory.
Whenever it gets actually really good, it's actually usually due to a bug somehow. Like there was a point in season 1 of Dragonflight where for 1 week they nerfed the Razageth bow. And then they like over buffed BM, and it was doing like the most damage it could possibly play or do. It was insane. And then like a week later they nerfed it like 10%. And then in Dragonflight season 3, it accidentally got like a 20% buff on the start of the patch, and so it was just absurd for a week. Not even a week, it was like 3 days of doing like absurd damage. I agree, like I'm 9 hours behind you. Yeah, I guess so. I guess EU's already lost its Dark Moon or something.
You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near. Time is impossible. I was destined to win.
DF repatch BM was broken with new talents, and particularly at the time season 1 of War Within rolled around, it was doing tank damage. Yep. That was also the craziest time to be a BM main. For people who didn't play back then, they like reworked BM last season to be like it was like a dot spec basically, and like every time you had a dot on the target, you like did more damage. And so what ended up happening is like your single target ended up being like kind of okay, but your AoE was just like negative. Like you actually couldn't do AoE that season until they changed it. And it was actually like absurd. It was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Yeah, like the design of that talent was like one of the worst design talents they've ever made, because like it was either gonna like work fine in AoE and then be the most disgustingly OP single target thing in the game ever, or it was gonna be like balanced for single target and then you have no AoE. Like there's only 2 variations of that talent, and we saw both variations. In PTR we saw the OP version, and then when it was live you just did like no damage. It was actually crazy.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Time to return.
I am Gul'dan. I am darkness.
That's crazy. BM has basically seen the same story every single PTR cycle though. Ever. Like I've never not seen it do this well in PTR and then just get shot. I'm really hoping one of these seasons it's not like absurdly OP, but like the best, and then That'll be a fun season. Last time it was actually good was BFA, like actually good. Because there was times where it was pretty decent, like in End of Dragonflight it was pretty decent, but MM was still better. Alright, let's see if I get them out. I mean, neither of us got it. I saw Infernal contract drop, and every time I see this thing drop, I always assume you looted it. I just hope if Hunter's gonna get nerfed, it gets nerfed soon so that we're not scrambling for builds on the first week. I keep saying that. It's very frustrating when you get nerfed the second the patch launches. I'd much rather get nerfed like as soon as possible than if it's gonna get nerfed at all, like I don't know, rather now than later. I guess I have a lot more characters. I have a bunch of level 70s. I have like my 3 Hunter mirrors that I forgot about. Every cycle is the same. They're gonna do it right before patch launch. Yeah. It's so sad. Hi, Draenak. I haven't played Warrior in so long. What happened to my talents? All right. On Mythic? Yeah.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion. My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search of an answer. and found only one.
You're a B? Alright, see you later.
Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious and my people endure. This is the thread that must be preserved. I will do everything in my power to make it so. Your deaths ensure the future of the Nightborn. Come forward, then. Let us speed you towards your fate. Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited. Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
Got a Legion legendary. This was a really cool legendary. I remember it. People used to use it for like transmog farming. I was Hunter on PTR at the moment. Right now it's the best class in the game. So we'll have to see how it pans out. There's still like a whole month. Spiss right now. Yeah, I wish I could use this and have it work. I don't like how legacy item effects work in this game. I feel like they should be allowed, right? I don't know. I mean, maybe not. Especially if you're that level. Like, there's a lot of old tier sets that are disabled, but I feel like if you're level, what, like 40 or whatever this is, 45? Like, why not?
You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master? Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is
DA is broken. Yeah, look, you're just actually too broken. Are you actually a Volpera? Interesting. Alright, let's see if we got this mount. I didn't get it. Like, are we sure this is the right boss? Does this guy drop a mount? I did get a contract. Have we been killing the wrong boss all day? And then there's Anhack, who just came in and one-shot it earlier. You're a hunter main, but since they made a change with 200 talents swap and everything, like 2 to 3 weeks, you lost interest in it? It's like by far the best, not by far, it's definitely the best spec in the game right now on PTR. There's like 5 or 6 outliers. Okay, there's like 7 outliers that are like very, very potent right now. And hunters, 2 of them. My AUG? What was I AUGing? Oh yeah, I was gonna AUG Season 2 if they didn't nerf it. And then they like announced nerfs when I started playing this character. They knew. I've been boycotting AUG for like, I don't even know, like 2 years. And then at some point I was just like, all right, this is the season I'm gonna play it. And then I got in this character and I started like, I like leveled it and I got it like slightly like out of scraps, and then they announced that it was getting giga nerfed going to season 2. Hunter, Frosty, K Mage are currently outstanding. Yeah, also throw in Boomkin. And then Shadow Priest. I'm too high. Outlaw, of course. Outlaw wasn't doing very good last time I saw it, but they did buff it on Tuesday, and I actually have no idea of how it's doing now. You sure it's still bad? Yeah. Dang. I saw they like buffed Killing Spree a lot. Druid Healer got nerfed? Not yet. Basically, like Wild Stalker, is that the name of the hero talent? Is just like very, very powerful still. It's doing like, I don't know. Right now it's looking to be like, in my opinion, the best healer. We'll see.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh.
Similar dilemma.
Unfortunate.
Peered into all possible futures in search of an answer.
I want Walks to be happy.
And found only one.
Yeah, I got a BOE.
The Legion's victory is
I already have the Mog apparently. You want it?
shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck.
If Druid Healer's strong, I assume it will be Mage, Boomy, S-Piece, Shadow Priest, SDPS comp.
This is the thread that must be preserved.
Well, you probably wouldn't play double Druid. I feel like that's like in the meta we're in with raid buffs being so impactful. I feel like it's probably in to do that.
Come forward, then.
I feel like you would play Frost DK instead of the Boomkin, or you'd play a different healer.
Your timelines end here. You exist in but a single moment. I am far less limited.
Havoc's also really good. It's not like broken good, but it's like really good.
Time shifts again, and you're doomed.
To the point where it'll probably fit into the DPS comp too. AUG's also looking decent, just because there's so many outlier specs. But anytime there's an outlier spec, AUG's gonna look good.
I was destined to win.
That was also BIS. Wait, that BOE was BIS?
No more distraction.
And good luck, Lick. I hope you get them out. Yeah, anything to know what they're doing with AUG? Well, I mean, in my opinion, I think AUG is too problematic at a high level. It needs to not. If the thing is with AUG, if it's ever viable and people are playing like bad, it's gonna be like the best spec in the game for if you're playing with people who know what they're doing.
You topple a pawn and presume to
It's just an inherent flaw with the way they have it designed. Like they need to go back to the drawing board or leave it so that it's never tuned to be strong. It's just a sad truth of the way it's designed. Like if AUG is like a good idea to play in like a random pug normal raid in Q, then it's too broken. Oh, I got the red one. Nice. One down. Nice. We have 2 mounts left in the event. We have the green one. And then we have the Dragon Soul mount. Here, Lick, get on a character that's fast. Get on your fastest character. You knew that adding an entire role to the game but only one option was a bad idea? Yeah, it's just rough. It was also especially bad because the first iteration of AUG was just like it was just the most ridiculous thing you could ever ask for. Like it was just buffing tanks, healers, DPS, like I don't know. It was just absurd. Like until it finally got like slightly axed going into this season, but it still buffs DPS unfairly. That's a problem. Oh, you reset my character. Like, do you want to do non-mythic? I don't know if you've done non-mythic, but there's mogs that I've never gotten in other difficulties. All right, let's try heroic. Yeah, I think now that AUG is like not a thing, the game can actually be balanced to some extent. Class buffs are still like kind of a problem though. I'm actually a little upset that they buffed Mystic Touch. So I think that's not going to help the game. All it's doing is my group gets no impact from it. And LFG hunters are now less useful. In like a random comp, hunter's relative value went down. The only thing that went up is the value of a monk. And that's it. Like the value of the monk went up.
My people faced a similar dilemma. I peered into all possible futures in search
They're gonna buff all the characters.
and found only one.
Could be a solution.
Victory is inevitable. Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the Nightwell by force and left us bereft of it. I I could not allow my people to starve, to waste away without its energy sustaining us. So a bargain was struck. Now I see a future where the Legion is victorious. And
They leave Hunter's Mark, but they buff Monk buff.
this is the thread.
Yeah, it's also especially like,
I will do everything in my power to make it so.
what's the word, like tone deaf? I don't know. Like, I don't know if you've been keeping up with like DK's also complaining that they don't have a raid buff, but like DK's have been complaining for a while, and Hunters have been complaining about Hunter buff for a long time.
Your timelines end here.
Girl gets destroyed without the buff. I mean, every phase class gets destroyed without the buff. It's just so, like, you're just losing relative value if you don't have the monk buff, and Blizzard does tuning properly. The one thing is, like, I think next patch there's a world where we aren't tuned properly enough to the point where, like, we might be better next patch. But like long term, Mystic Touch will be a negative. Like Mystic Touch being so strong will be a negative for Hunters. I could see a world where in the short term, like next patch, it's fine.
I was destined to win.
Only viable monk specs are tank and healer right now. Yeah, I mean it is like a whole tuning pass of like. Also, I don't know what heroic Gul'dan's like at all. I guess this will be an experience. Yeah. Like I mean, let's say that is buff Windwalker 30%, right? Like they're gonna nerf Hunter 30%, and then maybe they buff Windwalker. I can see that happening. But right now, yeah, it's Brewmaster's looking to be insane, and Fizz buff just got buffed, and Mistweaver looks pretty decent. They could just uncap Windwalker. There's a lot of things they could do. It's just, will they? I don't know. It changed what Impending Ruin looks like. This is not what I remember it looking like. It's like a green thing now. I think like this guy dies now, like in one shot.
The husk of Illidan will prove an ideal vessel for my master's glory. Sargeras will rise, and together
So I think it's faster, maybe long term.
let the end game begin. You will not stop the ritual. Strike for Sargeras. Burn from within.
Where are my buttons?
Make ashes of you. Rid me of these pests. Kill them in my master's name.
Also, like I was just wrong.
Must be made ready.
This fight's so much worse on Heroic. Maybe we go back to only Mythic.
The ritual is upon us. But first, I'll indulge myself
Like, what is this?
and finish you. A taste. You'll never escape my grasp.
You know, that wasn't terrible, but that wasn't great. But did you get it? All right, look, let's talk to. I think one of these guys ports us out. Okay, here we're doing tech. We'll just do it on Mythic. DK getting told Grip is a raid buff after what they did for Shaman with Sky Fury, just slapped in the face. Yeah. Oh, it's rough. Why not make Slappy Hands utility only and then remove Gorfion's Grasp and Blood?
I do not have a target.
You upgrade it for Blood with Silence Inspectory solution.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led
I mean, I just feel like A-Bomb Limb on its own is too powerful. I think that one of the main reasons they're moving away from it in general is like anytime there were ads that were grippable on a fight, one A-Bomb Limb was typically enough to solo whatever they could possibly design to throw at you. It's just weird now that like it feels like just instead of bringing one DK with Slappy Hands, now it's bring two DKs that can each grip, and like that's the solution. If you were to need a grip, and if you don't need a grip, then bring none. Just feels, I don't know, it's weird. Make certain ads ungrippable. There's already ads that are ungrippable. Well, that's the problem. There's no. Then the raid buff is irrelevant. Because then they don't have a raid buff if there's ungrippable ads.
Your timelines end here.
Yeah. Hi Shinsu, I'm up late tonight. Yeah. I'm usually up a lot later on the weekends. Effect DK Hornet winner. Is that the AP buff? That was Wrath, right?
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
I'm gonna show up without monk buff, but it won't stop you from killing the boss. Because like DK buffs, like you can't kill a boss without it. Like you actually, it's so hard to do some fights without a DK. When you need a DK. Like Ovanax was so much easier with a DK. I think it fights Farrak was so much easier. And he moved in WAD.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
You like the double buff meta? I've heard good things about the double buff meta. Really by design, because not every mythic guild has a competent DK. That is true, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just hard. There was a time where like sub rogue was so broken in Uldir that everyone was better on a sub rogue, even if you didn't know how to play it, than your main. For Shadows or just Zool. Like I wonder if they were to make grips, I don't know. I guess they just can't be on a last boss if that's the case. That was an interesting tier. I didn't get mine. You didn't get yours. Dual deleted an entire ability from sub rogues. Yeah. Oh, hi Wumbo. I didn't know you were here. I wouldn't have brought up a sensitive subject. Your class is still suffering for the sins of PFA. Like Shroud was so good in BFA that every group in like the top like 500 for 4 straight seasons had a rogue. Outlaw was insane. Sub was just like, it was already insane in Legion, and so like Blizzard was already like skeptical of Sub. And then it was just like the most oppressive thing in season 1 of BFA that they just you just weren't a class. You kind of still aren't, to be honest. Like they actually just ruined like almost everything. Oh, this character doesn't have ports. Interesting. Even though I'm over 70. You missed those times? Yeah. For in season 2, season 3, and season 4 of BFA, Outlaw was like required. And then in season 1 it was sub. I think I'm out of characters like. I might have one more. But after this I have to go to start doing Dragon Soul runs. Warlock gate skip season are nearly on par with Shroud now. Fox, you missed Rogue being required. It was also kind of required in Legion, to be honest. Okay, this character has them. Nice. I think it's because that other hunter never hit max level. Like, it's a leveled up to 71 kind of character. Recently. Warlock gate skips are nowhere near as oppressive as Shroud was back in BFA, though, I think. Let's see, I need talents for my hunter. That was so good. I mean, the entire affix that was just Shroud. Yeah, that's exactly how it was. Nice. My own talents are coming in clutch. But you got instance locked? Does that mean I'm instance locked? You must be really close to not being instance locked if I walked in. When you like just got unlocked. That's funny. I have salvo bound. This character's so old. The thing is, Truth, the funniest thing about that affix is you actually needed Shroud to fully optimize that affix. So what ended up happening is you ended up just like shrouding to Obelisk and then using the Obelisk. It was actually ridiculous.
I foresaw your coming, of course. The threads of fate that led you to this place. Your desperate attempt to stop the Legion.
I still have videos on my YouTube from back then where it was just like we shroud to an obelisk, I pull away and turtle, run to a different obelisk, meet them in the other realm. Like, there's so many ridiculous things.
Every time stream shows it to be so. Had we resisted, they would have taken the night.
Okay, levels are considered high keys. That's a very relative question to like what you're pushing. I think that the general thing is high keys or title keys, so like 19s and higher. Usually whenever I use the word high keys, it's either the highest level possible completed or the level above that. So like right now, whenever I would say high keys to like my group, I would say like 22s and 23s and 21s. But there's also a lot of people who use high keys in different ways. Like usually people say 12s and higher could also be considered high keys. it's just a very relative term. It kind of depends on like what like demographic you're playing in.
Time shifts again, and your doom draws near.
But usually, if you ever hear me say high keys, I specifically mean like world first pushing levels.
I was destined to win.
I am no more distractions. I have work to do.
Do 2-hour runs of old raids on Kata.
Surrender. I may yet show mercy.
Wonder if the meta, if these wins were stronger, is to not attack just to get Trailblazer. That would go hard.
I am darkness incarnate.
In a fight.
It cannot end like this. You topple a pawn and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance! Behold the shadow of what is to come. The endless.
How does Dark Ranger compared to Sentinel and PTR? Bleak Pattern and 2-target cleave seems like a good addition. It helps our AoE a lot. They also there's a lot of little things, but it's just a lot better. Quality of life wise. Dang, another miss. Nice. Now this character is just like my mains bars. What Danabolic just said is actually probably the best way to describe high keys. Because that's also, I would consider like at any point it's whatever our limit is as a group. That's usually what I use. So like early season, it could even be 13s. Yeah. All right, look, it's just Dragon Souls at this point. Or we have to do heroics, which is fine too, but I'd rather just do mythics on another week at this point. I don't know if you want to come to Dragon Souls, but I think I'm gonna go back to doing those. It's a power class that I have it in secondaries. That's not what that means, Hawk. DH is one of the. There's 3 classes I'm thinking of putting in primary. So I have Hunter, Monk, and Druid up there, and the last slot is either gonna be a Frosty K if they don't get nerfed, Shadow Priest, or Havoc. Those are the 3 I'm debating for that last slot. Thanks a lot, Lick, by the way. That was a good mount day so far. I'm waiting to let the tuning dust settle. Because if Frosty K stays the way it is, it's just gonna be my 4th ult. Any suggestions for making the most of M plus keys on PTR? You made a VDH and you're trying to pug an LFG, but it's pretty slow going, and the keys don't go so well. It's tough. I think. Well, I will say a couple things. First, PTR pugging is typically better than live pugging. Like if someone's gonna go through the trouble of downloading PTR, they're usually better than someone who wouldn't. So I would say the skill floor is probably a little higher on PTR. Yo, Heen, thanks for the sub. However, I will say, it can still be very hit or miss. Hi, Legolas.
Fortify your positions within.
I really like playing with pre-mates on PTR. That's where most of my testing is. It's mostly with my guild or with friends. I did pug a couple PTR keys. One question is, what level are you pugging right now on PTR? Because I would say most people that are pugging PTR keys and trying to do like good testing, they're doing 12s or they're doing 15s. Those are the two like big pug levels. And if you're doing any other level, it's kind of an awkward level to queue for. Like you're gonna get a lot of like a very mixed bag of people. But besides that, it's just the same as pugging in normal LFG, I think.
Thank you, sisters.
You just have to be really good with like low communication, quick communication, and like solving a problem of some sort. Like without really calming. Exclamation point Skana, preach. Wumbo, you're lucky you missed that arc. Secret technique was bugged on details and it wasn't showing. So all the PTR cycle, everyone was just like, why is the rogue doing 0 damage?
Are the heroes of legend.
That's a good time. Playing on low keys. It's tough. Yeah, I feel like if you want good results, you need to do a plus 12, I feel like, which might be hard to do on PTR depending on like what skill background you're coming from. Because you're going to be doing keys that you've never seen before and you're trying to figure out how to do them on a 12. It'd be tough, but that is where I think there's a really good skill floor if you're in like 12s. Because almost everyone doing 12s is gonna like have a pretty good idea of what's happening. You just got to play with Skana. He seems like a blast to be around. Skana was solid. He was a great personality in the guild. And he was also good. So sometimes that's hard to get in a raider. Someone who everyone loves and is good at the game.
Even with the aspect of time on your side, you stumbled foolishly into a trap. You'll not leave this place alive. Not one of you can swagger off like you pups don't stand a chance.
There's a Belunger for 12. I would try that, Spartan, because I think if you're, what I did notice is I tried to do a 10, and that group was one of the worst PTR groups I've seen. It was just a very mixed group, and I can just imagine going down to 7s and lower. Like it's gonna be a lower skill floor over and over. It's just yeah. I think 12s is the good level. You'll see like a very large skill difference still, but I think it's a good level to plug into.
Heroes, this burden falls to you once again. You must protect us from Deathwing's forces, while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power of the aspects. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
I have so many curious coins. I wonder what that's for. That's like the Zur guy that's like randomly spawning around Legion Dalaran. I wonder if there's something good I could buy there. Let's look it up while we have like 20 minutes of repeat.
Bring them down.
He's got D2 PTSD. I think it's the same guy. Like it's the same concept. His name is Zurios. He spawns like once a day around Dalaran or something. The 150 of those coins is the mount from him. And then there's a toy for 50. And that's it that I care about. There's a lot of other stuff that looks like toys that are kind of, they're not toys, they're just random stuff. The Acadian War Turtle. It's 150. Nice. I didn't know this existed. Maybe I can go look for him.
I sense a great disturbance in the balance approaching. The chaos of it.
I am the beginning of the end. The shadow which blots out the sun. The bell which tolls your doom. For this moment alone was I made. Look upon your death, mortals, and despair.
Embrace hope.
Our final meeting, or our first?
See what temperature it is. Ooh, this is nice. Alright, we want the mount off the last boss, and it has to be the right one. There's a left one and a right one.
Resides within the dragon soul. Our fate lies with you, Earthwarder.
Teresa, Cairn, Agra, I will not fail you. I will not fail this world.
I have seen your dreams.
Welcome aboard the Skyfire. You ready to chase down the end of the world? It's not
Dang, I miss Ghana.
100% all ahead full. Everything depends on our speed. We can't let the destroyer get away.
Oh no. I accidentally let Sapper reach the end. Hopefully that's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine.
It's not tragic to die.
Oh, actually, did I need a helmet mog? Okay. Nice, I did.
Fear causes hesitation. It's coming apart. Tear up the plate, and we've got to. Don't worry about me. Stop the destroyer. Ain't you Falana, Darini?
I should keep the loot for Emog farming after the event ends. I just hope the event comes back a couple more times. This isn't the only time it's ever here. Okay, we want the right mount, not the left mount.
The impossible. Succeeded where all Azeroth feared you would fail. Before you is the cache of the aspects. Take from it what you will, for you have more than earned the right.
Although you may want to hurry.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish? You have done nothing! I will tear your world apart!
I will charge you with
Okay. I think this is going to be our last mount attempt for the day. We got so many mounts that, like, I don't know. We just flew through the event. Now that's all that's really left is just, I could just like farm Mogs at this point, which is something I really wanted to do during this event, but I thought I might not have time. Hopefully we get this mount here, but I'm going to go to the gym as soon as we loot this chest. He's about to shoot him with a dragon. A little tiny dragon. Alright, we'll see if we got it. Here, let's Lust, summon a Storm Melee, go Ascendance form first. Oh. Apparently I can't Ascendance, but we'll see what happens. We did not get it. Unfortunate. Sorry, we still have like 8 characters for tomorrow. Or I guess probably Monday. I think tomorrow I'm a little busy IRL, and then I'm pushing keys with my main team at 4:30. So if you guys want to see key content, I'll be doing FizzComp stuff at like 4:30. And then I'm pushing with an old friend later that day. So I'm doing like a 30-minute break after that, and then probably going into a different group. So it's like a, I don't know, like a 10-hour key marathon tomorrow. That'll be fun. Anyway, let me find someone to boost. Ooh, perfect. DXM's live. I'm sending you guys over to Arrested Druid. He's playing PTR keys right now. Yeah, I like DXM, so maybe you guys show him some love. Catch you guys tomorrow. See ya. Thanks for watching.